I'm way over here. That's pretty funny. There we go. And now I just redo this. Go over here. There we go. There we go. And then I'm there. Awesome. We're getting used to these tools. Now, is it worth it? I don't know. I'm watching YouTube on my. There we go. I'm watching myself on my YouTube on my thing. But why is this cool? Why is this cool? Because now we can share the link. And we can always just cut to this. We just go cut. And now that makes a lot of sense. Yes, 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 my dreams are coming true. My dreams are true. My dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. My dreams. We're gonna do some ASMR while we set up this next part. Okay, the way we're gonna do this is we have the export, and the export project is just done like this. Okay. Can we do an .app instead of a .dmg? Like, can we actually just do a .app? Just export over this. And then go here. And then click on dist. And then mag. And then delete these. And just grab this boy right here. Okay. We're so close, friends. We're so close. So guess what happens? We go like this. Host the game. Okay. Alright. Come on, friends. There it is. Perfect. Now when I switch this to Friendship, I go over here. Punk. What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't cut. There we Wait. Why is it? Huh, huh, huh. What the fuck is going on? Did this somehow get to be the other? It's preview. It's the only one I'm outboarding. Okay. So now, there we go. Just don't look at this over here. I can like do this. I can hide it. Okay. Well, when you hide it, it just stops doing the thing. What? I'm watching my should it go over to Firefox and then yeah, so now it's constrained. Okay. So now when I work in Godot, you guys can now join via this. You can go like this. Oh wait. Go export web runnable standalone export like this. Okay. Now you guys can join. Oh, I have social stream, but I don't know if YouTube's up and active. Oh, I didn't butler push it, did I? Alacrity. I mean, I know YouTube's up, but I can't find it. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we go like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, friends. We're working on the map. You can see it's very meta. Really meta. It's so meta. Okay. There I am. I'm popping up, baby. Might need to bump up the volume on that. Um, you know, pin this shit. Okay. Pin this. Okay. Now we run this game. Okay. That's fucking cool. My dream has been realized. My dream is for real now. It's real. It's so real. Okay. Oh shit, we're super fast. Oh well. I should take a break. I got a bowling pin. I'll bring the bowling pin over here. Yeah, we gotta fix this shit. Okay, friends. That's fucking cool. Why can't I see his nameplate? Why is his nameplate like that? I Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't know why his nameplate disappeared. This is fucking cool. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Where is he? He's like, okay, there he is. Okay, so he can jump in front of it, right? Okay, now I'll be able to pick you up and throw you around and shit. That's what I want to be able to do eventually. Okay. Look, I'm on TV. Okay. Wait, the fuck? I'm in the TV over there and I'm not in the TV here. Yeah, you can't see his nameplate when he's like devoured. That's probably what it was. It wasn't actually missing. It was just he was just out of frame. Hi, Aurora. How are you? Good. I like your hat. Yeah, fancy outfit today. Oh, wow. Oh, the daffodils. Yeah, where should we go? Park. Oh, what? Oh, we're just chatting. Oh, no. Wonder what you're up to. That's when I eat. I haven't forgot. Curry. Wait, what am I doing? Mm-hmm. Shit. How about it'd be better if I had a viewer. Anyone a viewer? Anyone a viewer in the chat? Any viewers in the chat, perchance? Okay, now I have 5 seconds to move around and toss this fish. That's fast. Damn. There's no latency there? Let's try the YouTube. It's a lot of latency on this one. It's so far behind. I don't even understand. Okay, so here we go. Um, that was a terrible try. Let's try again. Give me my fish. I'm off to the side. I'm too close. Wait. Oh, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi. Any viewers in the viewers? Nope, there's no viewers. Nobody can join me with the fish. Did you fix the jitter? How? Let me show you. Okay, so you can see that on my screen, and I'm probably doing a little, not duplicating because there's no signal on the web build, but when you when you get a fish now, look how smooth that fish is. Look how smooth that fish. I mean, okay, the camera's kind of, but look how smooth it's moving. And then if I get a rock, let's see if I find a rock. Okay, there. I think all the rocks are underwater. But oh, there's a rock. Oh, it's so deep down in there. Whee. Okay, the way to fix it. Let's talk about that. So go to my Discord. I linked it in my Discord, but I also linked it over here. The idea is that we have a jitter problem with physics bodies because when you jitter, when you walk with this object, the network updates are intermittent. They're not present for some of the physics ticks. So you can see frames per second is like going really fast. Physics are moving pretty fast here. And the network only comes in at 30 ticks per second. So there's a bunch of ways you can do this. The most important one is interpolation. Basically, you interpolate from A to B with the information you have. That's one way. The way that I fixed it was I found just now from searching this forum post, and Penny Loafers, who's a person who really knows a lot, says this script will pull the physics object on the server, collect the position, rotation, and velocities into an array, and sync that to the client. The client will receive the array and update its local physics object in reverse, extracting from the array and placing it on the physics server object. That works. So it gave a this extends multiplayer synchronizer. I dropped it onto my multiplayer synchronizer. I set it up with the array and I connected the signal and it just fucking works. So after you do that, you get this result. Smooth. Same network thing. You can just see just a couple of like small corrections, but it's like so perfect. Very, very pleased with that. I have not applied it to the player body yet, but let me drop this in the chat. Which chatter were you? I think you were here. Yeah, you'll have to look at the actual implementation of the thing, but I didn't even really read that hard into it. I don't know if I truly understand it, but basically I like the approach of going direct for the client's physics server. I think it takes the values that are coming in and applies them directly to the physics server, which is just like it feels like a very direct way. So the next step is to apply it to players. What'd you say? Uh, Interesting. I'm wondering if NetFox does the same trick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know because they have a different tick interpolator, which is based on their network time. But yeah, I mean, all interpolation solutions are going to be similar. And if you do want to discuss it in the main Discord, we're doing this network. I pinned this channel so that I can actually follow this Discord because this Discord is way too noisy, the main Discord. But I do like, there's like enough physics and multiplayer network. So I asked this question and I got a good example. And this other guy, Du jour, who's sometimes in here, they interpolation is hard. There's a lot of failure points, so they've got a tick interpolator script that's just different. But I just dropped this in and it works, and I'm pretty happy with it so far. So the other thing we're gonna do here is make sure people can still join this. Yeah, it's down. Yeah, cool. So we close this down. It's fine. I'll get it back up in a second. Let's go character body. Let's see if this fixes it for the character body. Attach a script. Attach that. That's not what we wanted to do. I don't want to extend it. I just want to attach. What is this? It's not at all my intention. Why would it? Why would it not just attach this? Yeah, there we go. And then we get rid of, oh, this is bad because now we have to, yikes. Well, this will be fine. Just put it in there. And then we'll get rid of this. And we'll pray that this doesn't break anything. Go 2 buck. Let's do 2. We'll do, let's see how this works. Oh, did I lose? I guess I did lose. I'm just talking over nothing because I didn't cut. There we go. Sorry, guys. Still getting used to that setup there. Oh, it's a it only does character body. Can we do node 3D? Oh, I mean, okay, so this isn't actually going to work because we don't have like linear velocity on the character body and stuff like that, right? Oh, maybe it'll work. Okay. I don't even see this character. Oh my god, look at his silly balls. They don't see each other at all because this is not syncing the properties we need. There he is. So now they can see each other. Here's the deal, friends. Undo that. Detach. These are all gonna move. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Um, wow. You know what I never thought about? I never I never thought about this a lot. I think I need to rethink my players like multiplayer synchronizer. We're gonna move all those properties here. That we're gonna attach the script because ooh, it's gonna be a bone. Is it gonna have the same shit? We will see, won't we? Let's just test this real quick because we don't want to make too many changes. I hate how this thing keeps blowing up in size all the time. It's so annoying. This thing is so, it just gets so big. It's just like, okay, so like I told it to be 1920. There you go. Perfect. There, that's the right size. That's the right size. All right, join. Don't join the game yet. We're not hosting right now. Okay, so I am visible to that player. It seems really smooth. It's not as smooth as I thought. Maybe because the parent's top level, right? Though that's all right. Did we top level the? I don't think we do. This is gonna be kind of crazy, and it would be the opposite, right? So if it's ragdoll false, it would be top level true. So we'll do that. You can see on the TV over there my preview, my broken preview from a few minutes ago. It's so it's still very it's bad. So jittery. Okay, so it's not really working for a hip bone. Oh yeah, is that yeah, no. It's not working for a hip bone. We had hips, position, rotation, angular velocity, all those things. I want to try another thing. I want to try something crazy. I'm gonna turn off the multiplayer synchronizer here. Now hip bone's the only thing that happens now. Learning Godot found your. Is it possible to make a proximity voice chat? I'm sorry, I missed some chats. It looks like. Is it possible to make a proximity voice chat? Yes, I'm working on it. By the way, my brother's making an Android game. He wants to compile from phone iOS. You know, cheap MacBook Neo is good enough for compiling. Yes, yeah, a Neo is going to be great. Neos are very good. Like, it's a great computer for a lot of uses. Um, and Neos have very good CPU usage, and that's what's going to be used for compiling. CPUs, it's like a really strong CPU and not a very good GPU. But your CPU use is single core. It's mostly what most activities are for. Okay, so now we have a guy, and then I pick him up. Okay, so I can no longer. Oh, we're not syncing owner peer ID. That's one of the reasons here. So we go. Interesting. This. I'll try to be on the comments a little more. He doesn't want to spend a lot of money on a expensive Mac. Yeah, Neo sounds great. Like I think a Mac if he doesn't need to transport it, he's a bit worried on his 8 GB RAM. I mean, graphically you might be a little limited, but it's gonna be fun for most usages, and even like some indie games are gonna be pretty good. Like I think the Neo is a very impressive machine. It's the best thing you can buy for the money, and it's you get like the OS too. Like Mac OS is such a great operating system. Oh, so now it doesn't know where the hmm. But I think I look a lot smoother. Look how smooth I look on that other machine, right? It's so good. Now all we got to do is figure out how to apply it to the character body, and we're good to go. Oh, this is so good. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, can't go wrong. And if you really like it, you know, I would get the Neo right now, and then like in a year or two, if you're like using it enough, you look to, you know, sell it and upgrade. And you can also get a little bit of a deal. Apple does really great refurb, so keep your eye on the Apple Store refurbished products. You'll get a little discount there. It can be cost effective. So these these Airs would be a good. Wow, that's a little more expensive than I thought. Uh, but you know, you guys can still see my screen, right? Yeah, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, y'all are good. Oh, yeah. Let's just do this. We're trying. We're trying. We're in a little bit of a silly setup today, so we'll try to get everybody all the questions answered. Somebody had a question about proximity chat, and I'm working on that. I've got so many things to do. Can you guys hear that conversation in the background? I could close my door. It seems like maybe when I'm talking, you can hear them, but oh, guests. I'm so antisocial. Let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've completely lost the plot right now. Oh yeah, the physics body thing. Okay. So I wanted to attach the script. Oh, I didn't put anything in there. Didn't put this in there like this. B sync array and then player root path player. I don't think this works. Didn't this error out earlier? Or just didn't do anything, right? Oh, he's moving. You can see. Oh, maybe because yeah, they're all probably yeah, they're stuck up in the sky there. Okay, so what does that mean? I can see him changing state up there. Oh, the physics process player. We just have to change the physics process rules. That's something we were doing that was wrong. So this freeze code, I worked so hard on this. And it's just, oh, we do want the state machine, I think, to only process here. And yeah, so basically this stuff is good except for that one. There we go. And then we will return. Yeah, we still, I think we need this. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, this our boy was stuck up in the sky because we're now processing physics on both things, and then we turned off physics here. So this should possibly tell. Oh my gosh, he's still there somehow. Okay, he dropped in. No. Okay, we're seeing one guy. Oh, so smooth on that. Oh, I saw a little jitter, but look how smooth that is. Whose rock is it? Is it my rock? Is it your rock? Okay. Is there like a secret multiplayer peer just hanging out around here? Okay, there it is. Play, join. It's funny because you can see me, you can see me playing over here on the TV. Okay, we got no positioning of these players until I become a ball. Which case, Okay, so what did we get wrong here? B state of rip. So what are the properties? Transform origin, transform basis, linear velocity, angular velocity. Are they still up in the sky? Yeah, he's up in the sky there, huh? Okay, we're doing a test here. No freeze, nothing. Check for message. I'm currently working on character customization. Godot. Is it possible to have scenes for individual clothing that can be associated with the armature of the player scene? Yes, of course you can do that. You can use like a resource as well, and like make like a .tre a .trace file that will just like load. It's definitely something you can configure and customize. So he's still stuck up in the sky. You see that? You see that? Why is his physics not processing? What should we think about there? What do we think? Yeah, so I mean, you can instantiate anything you want. So you just get the scene you want, like this rock, and then you do instantiate. You say new rock. We do this in my tutorial a little bit, and then we say new rock to add. Add child, new rock. But you would want this to be a hat, and then obviously you put the and this rock is a rock. Okay. Why is he stuck up there? What are we thinking here? Okay, so the principles at work here. Okay. Multiplayer synchronizer, B state array. It always. Let's do that. Nope. Update facing direction. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna do that on other players. So let's do it like that. And we're gonna ship it. We're gonna ship it. We're gonna make some more changes, but we are gonna ship what we got. So I want to make gonna restart this project real quick. I'll check my messages. Hey, Davies, unofficial. How are you? Let's check my other messages. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some guys out there and character customization, but everything's a scene, and you can load up scenes. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun today. I'm kind of a little bit in the weeds, but like, I think that's just how I run, how I roll here. I do a lot of stuff, a lot of different kind of. I'm more ADHD than I remember. I thought I was not ADHD, but apparently I am. I'm organized, but maybe that's just how streaming is too. Mm. All right, so we need to also, when we leave, have. Yeah, this is not working great because now we don't have the visual root rotation. So I need to override this with my specifics. Cool. And then on this one, we want to have a couple extras. Owner pair and these are all taken care of. The modify right, modify left. So let's do that. Modify right, active, and modify left, active. Save. One more test. Check my messages. Currently working on that. Currently doing good. We do have a better setup, a better stream setup, but we're not using it. Where is my other machine? There it is. Join, join. All right. Let's go over here. Best viewers, thanks. Great. Fuck. Can I pick up another player? Yes. They're jittery, but I think that's going to be expected. And then when he's rolling, though, is he jittery? He's pretty smooth. No, he's not. He's jittery. Might just have to interpolate the. He's also moving like super fast, and that's not great. So let's go back to the hip bone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then here, basically, the way this works is we're going to create a new mesh. It's going to be, oh, we can do this in the OBS screen. Okay. Is viz box mesh. Pump up the jams. Pump up the jam. Let's do this. And what should be like a cone mesh, right? A prism? And well, let's do that. And what this is going to do is indicate where, roughly where the camera is for the players. You know? What color should we do? Red, purple. Remember that. So when I look through this camera, start a debug instance, add the word OBS, which will trigger us to have just a server that can only see that. If I play, I join, boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. So like right here on this edge, like I'm not quite visible. So I need to bring that in. Oh, I am visible there. Okay. Could make it yellow. It's kind of like a real light. Definitely needs to go this way. I have to because it doesn't see you when you're like below the certain line, huh? And so we kind of almost need the it's cool. Subdivide height. Mm-hmm. This is fun. Let's check my messages. Thanks again for the vids. Wish I could watch the stream, but I'm in Europe. Yes, go to bed. Sleep is better than anything you need. Sleep is the best. Sleep is a superpower many people do not understand. Oh, you know what I can do? Fuck, I could just use this camera. I could just do this camera on there. Right. Fuck this. I can just have this viewport be this camera. Why didn't I think of that? We'll get the sub viewport texture. Uh oh no, we'll do the sprite screen. Yeah, sprite screen texture. Just this is it. Genius. We'll fix this. 1 second. var new sub texture, new camera texture. So we'll just say we'll copy this. Can we just broadcast this to another? I think we need just another sub viewport for a web. And we put a camera in there. Right? We say it's 1920, 1080. Looks like that. Web sub. Camera sub for web. We present that. All right. We present this. There's some surgery going on here, guys. I think you can tell. New web texture. New web sub viewport texture is a viewport texture. So we'll say viewport texture dot new, and then we will set that. And this should have a viewport path equal this. We say get path, and then we say that and that. Okay. Now we invert this. Instead of receiving from OBS, we receive from my web viewport. All right. Okay, so it's not working yet. It's just transparent or something. So we'd expect it to be a camera there. Great progress. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's just see what this sprite dot screen dot texture viewport pathway. What if we chose this one? There we go. Looks right. I think maybe it's just this. Oh, it's not node path. Okay, so it is path. But probably assigning this needs to be different. Viewport texture. Uh, copy. I don't know. Copy value. What is this? It is a texture, 2D. Report texture, report path, report. Blah, blah, blah. This seems like it would work unless we get something extremely wrong. Because if we set this thing, and then we go in there like this. Oh, maybe the camera's not current in there. But it's only one camera. I mean, it has to be because I see it in the preview. I don't see it there. Why? Let's try current. Oh, I think maybe we also need a environment in here. Let's do a new environment. There you go. We'll try that again. Still don't see a camera appearing on that mesh. Or, I'd figure that it would probably work by now. Hmm. Hmm. That's so interesting. What do you guys think the problem is? Because it's even showing here. But then when we get in there, what if we do pass here? Just take it all out. Restart. There it is. Camera's working now. So we know something's wrong with our script. That's not the right camera. You think it would use the camera that I said is current? That's pretty cool though. This could be a phantom cam problem. There we go. Okay, that current one. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. We're so close. How did you detect OBS in Godot? With much difficulty. It's crazy. I'm doing something called NDI. So we used NDI Godot. So this is a thing that lets you film things in Godot and export them to video. So you need to go to the NDI license, and yeah, it's kind of nutty. I don't recommend doing this. But now I'm trying to get this camera to behave. Come on, why isn't that camera working? This is the camera I want. What if I just go ahead and do this? What if we do it in here again? And then, but we get this camera, sub camera, and then we say, and then we mark this as current. Wow, they are loud. I've got to close my door. I also need to get dinner. I haven't eaten anything in 17 hours. I think I had breakfast, but see, the camera's blank again. Damn. I think we're not. Let's go inspect it in the. Let's go inspect it. I think that the world is wrong because we see it here. What's interesting about this? Remote game UI. We have a lot of sub viewports. I think that's a problem. This camera, it says current. It's up there. It's strange. It's not where I'd expect it. Okay, let's look at this texture. It says configure real subview. That's not the right one. So it needs to be this one. I think we've got something wrong here. I don't know. It's right. It goes all the way in there, huh? Yes, text goes all the way in there, huh? Okay. I have an idea. There we go. Let's do this. Let's just have the default be the web. Damn, it's the wrong camera though. It's the wrong camera. Um, some random ass camera. Can I delete this camera? That's interessant. All right, here's the deal. We're in the weeds. That's all we got to do. There we go. I'll just hide this panel. I'll just hide it permanently. All right, so this time, when we go in there, we should see OBS. That's right. Hey, look, it's me. All right, that makes sense. And now, when I quit and I flip the logic, we just skip this and pass. We should see a web view, which will be simple. Damn it, it's the wrong fucking camera again. I have no idea how to override this PCAM. If OS has featured web, it's just stealing the camera every time and pointing it over there. But whose camera is that? It's not mine. It's somebody else's camera. And it won't make this one current no matter what I do. Mm, I don't know. God damn it. Okay. What's the problem? I wonder what's going on here. The fuck is going on now? What what camera is that? What the fuck? We got no camera whatsoever. We got some like fish cam or something going on. Let's just roll that back. Let's see what happened. Oh, it's a cart cam. That's kind of cool. Uh, it's still gonna be because of the players cam. Phantom cam's ruining everything, everybody. What is this camera? I've never seen it. Oh, it's in Map Lake Flat. I think that's the problem. Let's get rid of that. What's this camera? Right? Yeah. Is that the one? No, that's not even the one. We have so many fucking cameras. It's this one. Oh, there we go. But that camera is blowing my mind. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it's from. Help. Where is it? Where is the fucking camera? I'm about to delete Phantom Cam. There's got to be like another camera or something somewhere. We're gonna get rid of all the cameras. There's no more cameras in the whole game. My player doesn't have a camera now. Oh no, where'd it go? I think it's because of this. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. How on earth do I get this camera to activate? Okay, there it goes. It's some other fucking camera. It is the right camera, it's just not in the right position. Because when I change this camera, well, I change this camera. If I turn the transparent, yeah, this is insane. That's the right camera, but somehow, are we for real right now? Are we for real? That this camera's transform gets reset? I think. Oh, it's. What is this? What is the global position of this thing? Did that change it? It didn't change it whatsoever. Okay. The camera's not in the right position. What the fuck? There it goes. Okay, so now it's almost right. My lord. This is some of the hardest stuff I've ever done. I don't care about that screen because that screen doesn't matter. This screen matters. There we go. There we go. Now I can see ourselves like whenever you're on screen. Yes, we've done it. Now we have to figure out how to now we take this panel and put it in front, right? Take the panel. Where's the panel at? I don't even see it. Oh, because we can't see it. Take the nice. Nice. Okay. So then the panel, I thought it's black. It is black. I'll take this, expand, or full rect. Boom. Now I can't see anything. Awesome. So then what you do is you go theme overrides 24. Now we'll be able to see. You can kind of see how I'm doing this jerry rigged. Well, kind of a mega genius. I don't know about y'all. Somebody put exclamation genius in the chat. Okay. 470. There we go. It's pretty clever. So now when you jump in front of it, you can, oh my God, you can't see. You can kind of see that. Okay, so we didn't think that through, did we? We followed the plot of the genius. Oh no! We did exactly the same thing as, because now it's. How do you prevent recursive subviewport views? So how would we tell the camera to not render? Oh, that's kind of cool. Perfect. I'll just use a debug mode. What is the best one to use? I think that one, the normal one, was kind of cool. A cheated. Whoa, this is gonna be crazy. It's lagging my computer. I'm in trouble. Guys, don't try not to do this at home. There we go. A little bit of force quit never hurt anybody, right? Oh. We're gonna do priority, or is it? Do we do sorting? Uh, What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I see that label, how the name isn't all is like really bad. Like, let's see if I can figure out how to fix that. So if I hide this, I can see it. But if you have this silly thing in the way, I like the sprite. I need to find the way to. Where is the. There's no way to Y index this thing, right? Offset, flip, pixel size, flex. Ugh. Oh, render priority. How about this? There we go. All right, let's ship it. We do this, and we get the sprite. Debug draw. What is it? The sub viewport? Yeah, it's a sub viewport. It's going to be debug draw here. Copy property path. So we're gonna say sub viewport debug draw equal debug draw normal buffer. Okay. Look at that. We no longer need this. And use simple. Oh, we do need this one. Boom. All right, one more test. All right. It's funny because the debug draw thing is still set that way in the original. So I need to override that. Do that. So this is what's there. And this is what's there. But no one's going to be playing it like this. They're going to want to see this on desktop, but they can't. Let's do this. Join, join, join. That's cool. Okay. Now we can jump and do the stuff. We can do the stuff. We can. Okay. -45, -30. So we go spawn props. Was it 40? Yeah. 35, 5, negative. Where is Map Lake Flat? I feel like I'm in it. Oh, I am in it. Marker 30, 45. So it needs to be 40. So I got this backwards. This should be 30. This should be 3. So now what we should do, we should do Randy range base minus. Oh, base X. We just do this. Um, oops, base. Now we can do a Randy in there too. Why not? It's plus minus 2 or 3, right? And then we do Y. Then we can do a little slash here, right? There. That's cool. Now what is it complaining? Heh, I know it's narrowing. We're doing brandy, so I guess we'll do F. It's all Fs. Okay. And the rocks. And all the rocks. I don't see any rocks. Let's get rid of bowling pins, I guess. Try that out. See, it's stuck there. Why are the fish all the way over there? What do you guys think? I think we put all the rocks in there too, right? Oh, there they are. Yeah, so we messed up a one of our key values here in here. What do we do wrong? You think we did Y and then Z. So 40. So if we look at this again, it says 45 on X, negative 30 on Z. Is that correct? It's right here. How could this be wrong? Base X. This is probably too far, maybe. Because Z is so over here. It's a positive Z. This looks like a negative Z is what we need. This is right. It was fun. It's all random spawn. Oh, I see the problem. I'll just take this right there. They could be anywhere among there if we do that. I think we just had some leftover, like, simplistic code there. So now we should see most of the stuff in the right spot over here. Yeah, there it goes. And we need to make this a wider range of choices. 10, do 8. This will do 10. And then why don't we get the square in there? So we have a box, right? We go to the box. And we make it super heavy. Oh, it is 500. That's crazy. Mm, maybe we can clamp before we throw. This is a throw here. Well, half, that's because. And then. Oh, this doesn't have the jitter fix. Let's go put that on there. I think a lot of these don't have the jitter fix. Look at all these fucking things. Um, real sound. Do we have this real sound? Real. I don't think we have the sound registered yet. So who the fuck is calling real? I don't know. I actually don't know. Is anyone calling real? I don't think anyone is playing. Let's call it this. But I'm pretty sure input input. And do we have input here or what? I think there's no real going on at all. It looks like there's no real, but that can't be right, right? Oh, it's coming to me. Where's all that happening? Any peer can call Ariel. Fishing component? What the fuck is a fishing component? The fuck? I don't remember doing this. We gotta fix all the fishing gear, all the fishing stuff, but we're gonna. What is a fishing component? Is that on the fucking interact area? A fishing component. No, it's on the player. I guess so. I guess I'll go get a fishing component. Is action pressed? Primary reel. Okay, so we can reel. If is real sound. Where's the real sound? It is a sound, right? Playing. And create. Let's go get tree dot create timer dot. Let's do We'll just check here. We'll just await and then real sound. Stop. Pause. Can you pause this thing? I don't know. This should constantly trigger, but every 5 seconds it should try to stop. I mean, this is pretty inefficient, but this is where we're at. Why is the rock only weigh? Why does the rock only weigh 0.5? When did we try that? Like, that's silly. It's pretty cool. What the fuck is? It's a crazy. Oh, world triplaner's on. That's weird. Okay, this looks like a good enough little. Finally, we just need to get this minecart moving somehow. Minecart position. Ready? Let's try that. What's the debugger complaining about? That's fine. Well, that's not where it should be. But it did move. Um, um, was it? I think it's 30, 0, 10, negative 35. See where it goes. Still there, huh? How do I flip this thing? How do I flip this thing? I need this thing to flip. How do we get this thing to behave? Oh, it's such a mess. There's only one way to think about this, and that's to just not do anything. Like, what if we place it manually, then everyone has one? But then what trouble can we get into with it being placed manually? What do you guys think? Let's see what happens when we place it manually. Um, Oh, they're all top level, so that's why they're not coming with this thing. It's just not behaving. Oh, maybe one of them behaved. I don't know. Let's go look. The fuck? Why do I have a random rock? Yeah, this isn't working. We have a couple choices. How do we teleport this whole fucking thing? It needs like its own custom spawn function, right? Let's see where it places it. Right there. So for node and get children. If multiplayer is server. Just do this, friends. Node dot global equal global position. It's gonna try to do the multiplayer. Get children. If node dot has is node 3D. Let's try that. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this thing works. Get this fish out of here. Give me the. Yeah. So that's what I was afraid of, is the pin joint would be. Rope. Hitch. Oh. There we go. Let's do that. How about this? It looks better. Oh yeah, baby, it works. Sorta. I think I blew up the inertia though, so let's get rid of that. Center mass, custom. Boop, boop. Center mass. Da, da, da. Mass distribution, auto, do that. Okay. Give that one more play here. Oh yeah, that thing is really glitching out, huh? That's what that other guy saw earlier. I wonder what that's about. Components? I'm so fast. So fast at doing useless shit. So I think the rope is still going to be goofy. Because that's just how the rope's going to be. Yeah, it's goofing. All right. So what we need to do is tell the rope to initialize. Timer. So basically, let's get where what the right position of that is. Um, set physics process false. True. Oh no, we want to do that last. Let's try that out. I'm trying to fix that bug. We got a bug report. Oh my lord. It's even worse. We've made it worse. So what do we need to put all these joints in there? Say if, where does it think it is? I don't know. What do we do? Rope position? And pin joint position? I don't know. Is this top level? I guess it is. We're in the weeds once again. Yeah, I didn't like this at all. Is there something over there? Something you like over there? I'll bring you. I think we could redo this. It's pretty cool. It looks pretty good. What do we do? What do we do with this thing? I think we could put all these things inside the minecart vehicle, right? Let me do a save point here. This is what is going on? Why do we have tool going or something? Pin doing? Oh, multiplayer synchronizer maybe. I didn't move that. It's still going. Quit, quit, quit. Uh-oh. We have goofed. I think we're still rolling. V split container picture. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do you. Is this got tool on or something? No, just goofed. Good job, kiddo. You recovered. Oh, yeah. Global position of that. Rope needs better assign start point. Um, hitch. Start point. Pull. Where's the pull? Let's take a look. Okay, they're really fucked up now. Whee! Come on. I don't want that top level on these, right? Why are they back there? We don't have a multiplayer synchronizer on this any longer. You. Boom. Cancel. Stop. Script. Attach script. Open. Components. You. You. Add this. Debugger. Clear. Still kind of fucked up. It's like, help. I want to be over there, but you're making me be over here. Mm-hmm. Where's the pin joint? Yeah, this looks right. Oh, you know what? This had some special properties on it with the um this had tracked pickups. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that is. Am I crazy? Um, let's just get rid of this. We'll come back to the minecart. We just might rebuild it. It's kind of crazy. We could be able to crop spawner. Let's grab the actual minecart. It's this one here. See if that helps. It's just gone. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's possessed. It's stuck doing a thing. It's working. It's almost working. Come here. Get out of there. don't know if we need top level on the rope. It's like kind of close, right? I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Ooh, okay. So the rope maybe is necessary top level. Hitch pull, rope, pin joint. Wait, this has that. This is this. It also like, did we change the physics process here? So it's freeze. So we want this off now? I don't know. We changed so much. That thing was kind of working. We just kind of had to pull it out of the water all the time. So I don't know. Yeah. Where's the hitch? Is it glitching over there somewhere? Nope. What else? So now where is the fucking hitch and shit? Mm, let's try that. No top level on this thing. Okay, that's. Wait, there it is. It's down there. I don't know why it's down here. The poor guy is being dragged in the weirdest way. Wait, there's no. Okay, there's nothing on here. That's good. Hitch. Try that. We'll try the things that should be attached, like, I don't know, hitch and joint and pin joint. Oh, this is looking good. Come on over here. That's not far off now. Yeah, baby, we did it. Just needs to turn towards me and do this. And I think we do need to. It's like going way too. It's going way too ham into the sauce. But why? Okay. So now we have this. Bring it on over here. Now it's mostly behaving like we want. It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it works great. The only problem is why the fuck did they all. Okay, so it's frozen there. But why is it frozen on my machine? I don't understand. This used to work so good. It's set multiplayer authority. It's always multiplayer authority 1. If let's try that. Only want the we really only want the physics process on our. I mean, I don't get this at all because we didn't put the special synchronizer on this thing, did we? We did, but it doesn't have the. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. We'll add the B, add these. Just add them all, why not? That's too many changes in one shot, though. This. Now, why on earth won't it come be spawned where I want it to be? Okay, what about... Oh, I mean, position. Where's the position when it starts? Print position. Global. Where do you think it is? Does anyone know? It's there. It's not where all these top level these things are so confusing for what we're doing. Okay, so now nothing is top level. What does that look like? Just chaos. Oh, nope, it's over there. Will it behave? Now that we've disabled all, it's following the thing. It's like, I'm stuck. It doesn't really know what's going on now, does it? Okay, what is the debugger? Safe. Da, 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 da. Get the box out of here. I think the pull has to be top level. All right. There we go. Then we need to move the pin joint back a little bit. And the hitch back a lot. And that'll change the handling. I don't know that that took effect. Try that. It's closer. At least it's not in the water. Okay, no, it's didn't like that at all. Okay, I think I've got to stop making a multiplayer physics game. I think this is kind of the point where there's diminishing returns on what I'm trying to achieve. Right? This is like the 19th time we've redone this stupid cart. And some fundamentals like that we should be respecting that we're not. You know, it's like the pull's top level now. Should the hitch be top level? Maybe. Let's try that. Okay, so it stopped immediately. That's good. Now it's just overcompensating every time. So the pin joint should be top level. Nah, sucks. Fuck, it's a Sunday. All right, friends, this is what you do when this sort of thing happens. You look at this. Let's see what we did for this. We do this better. This. Okay, get reset head hard. You open this, and then you undo whatever the fuck you were doing. Give me the root. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This, all fine. We test it out. We'll probably get rid of that script that we... Oh, it's over there. So why is it over there? Why did this... These fucking shit out of my way. Okay. Yep. Cool. Take this. Get rid of it. Delete this file. Delete you. Open anyway. Save. So now at this point, what we do is we take this thing and we go over here. We go get a... This isn't the right one. And we go exactly one commit back. Or we could actually just go, let's go to this branch here. We know we didn't fuck up the minecart since then. Interactable. We just... How do we get this file? No, we just want the root. Let's save this. Go here. Do that. And then what else do we need in here? Just that. We'll take this too. Replace. And then we think about this. We think about our lives. We just reload. Okay. Wait a second. What is this? Pickup body. That's what it is. Okay. We've reverted. Come here. It's not really happy, but it's not sad either. The weird part, though, is that if someone else joins late, their local cart wire might want to do something different than my local cart wire. So that is the tricky part right there. But there's not a whole lot we can do. Position, linear velocity, hitch. Okay. And then we'll take the whole map. I'm not going to change anything. It's fine. I could sit in the fucking water. All right. So now when we do this, what we're going to do is fish. Negative 20, 50. That's like negative 20, 50, 56. So negative 20. What was the one that was negative 20? It needs to be more like no, 30 and negative 30, 71. Let's do that. Negative 30, 71. And then negative 5 and 10. And then we need like scale. So can I just like, I can't even see this thing, right? Oh, there it is. Can I just do this? There we go. Okay. Spots and scale. And then we go to the spawn. What if we go for the map like flat? We say spawn prop spawner dot spawn prop, and then we give a new prop. Fishing area. It's getting a little unwieldy. Uh, to do, use a resource or something. What the fuck is this? Fishing area. Can I like do this? Get the UUID? I can't do it from there. I'm gonna get it from here. Fishing target. Back to scripts like this. We can jump this. We can jump here. Uh, I really need a break. I've been working all day. I'm locked in now. Prop spawner. I like how you can access the enum here. And then we go back here and we go to the minecart. If kill this, kill this. And I don't think we need this marker anymore either. I don't even know what it was for. All right, let's see what this looks like. Join, join. I put one over there. It's gonna be like, I gotta put the marker back. It's gonna be like, what's that area? It's -50 and -22. Okay. And then we just increase this timer to 280 and 420. And no debugger. What's this? Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right. Let's try to catch a fish. We've got to figure out why the spawn, the prop spawner, the fishing rods do not like to be spawned. Maybe because spawn prop, it's like, I guess. And then 15, this is kind of wild. It's a very large area to spawn in. Let's do that. Let's see if that stops them from flying around. Maybe it's because of their bobbers, though. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the bobber. So what we can do is just do these at vector 0. How was the jitter fixed? The jitter fixed is using a pretty cool system. It is, I'll link it for you. Penny Loafers. He's the winner here. I just throw this on my multiplayer synchronizers for rigid bodies, and boom. You believe that? That link should be clickable for you. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, enjoy Dig Dug. Works great. You can check out my thread in the multiplayer channel here. On the main, go to get Discord. I love Randy Range. It's like, it's my favorite. All right, we're gonna try to catch a fish now. Okay, where is it? It's over there. Look how that jitter is so fucked up. We're gonna fix it in a second. I wonder why I can't hear the reeling. Oh, what a beautiful cast. that's in there. Oh my god, I got a fish right away. Holy shit. I gotta put the timer. I gotta take the bobber off. So there's no reason you should be able to pick up the bobber. That's crazy. Let's make a few adjustments to our fishing rod, and then we're gonna ship it. Okay, that's done. So why is the sound like so far away? Like it's almost as if it doesn't travel with the character body. I don't understand that. And what was the chance of fish happening? It's like, all right, so let's watch that jitter fix happen right here. So I just put it on that fishing rod, and you saw it jittering like crazy a minute ago. Now if I just grab this fishing rod, smooth as butter. Look at that. Holy fuck. I'm the only one who probably plays this fucking game. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw the bobber. Okay. Bobber just should not be pick upable. What do you do here? Collision shape. It's got to pick up body. Maybe that's the problem. So do we just remove the script and that's the fix? Is that what we think? I mean, are we detecting the body, like the bobber on a certain layer? It's not interactable, huh? Mm, 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 mm. Well, that doesn't solve the problem. I think it needs to be. I think it needs to be in a different. I think it needs to be fishing like layer 7. So we'll just look for layer 7. Okay. Codify this as fishing. I don't know. Good enough for government. All right. I think we'll ship. I'm gonna post this for everyone to play. So let's do that. It's kind of. It's just kind of gonna be how it is. Local resource not found. Physics layer. No, maybe I should. Yeah, I should color this rod real quick. The fuck? Where is it? Oh, it's not buoyant anymore. That's a problem. All right, so we need it to be buoyant. So we do have to put attach script components, pickup body, and then should we do a check to say it's visible? We should not. I think maybe. Well, I think that's the idea. So back to this. Call nibble. All right. Now, let us say that on the interact area, if it's hidden, you just can't interact with it if it's hidden. Okay. All right. It has to be visible for us to consider it. That's what we're going to say. And then there's a get overlapping bodies, which we let's do that. If body and body is visible. Okay, so now that'll prevent us from picking up the bobber when it's hidden because that's just silly, right? But you can still like steal somebody's bobber when they've cast, all right? Okay, so we've got this. We throw it on the land here. Should be able to pick this up. That's pretty funny. So this is a hot tip. You can get this here to you, and you can cast it, and then you can pick this bobber up, and then just put it in there. And you can't really tell when it's in the ring or not. So here's the deal. The ring mesh needs to change. I think it needs to be like like just way less like this. Or it needs to be even it just needs to be higher, like fully fucked, right? And then now you can see that it's really not in the right position. And we need to do the stripe height. The stripe height is like this one, I think. Yeah. Let's just do one there. And then 1.4. It's just so high. Okay, 1.1. And then the softness needs to come like, okay, that's that softness, but I liked the softness. Oh my god, what did we do? Go back. The edge softness. There. Now it's like very defined where the ring is, right? Ah, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Still can't quite tell that it's in there. So now we bring the ring width up to like 8. No. He's taking my goddamn bobber, my friend. He just took it. He's taking the rod. But where is he going? No one knows. It's pretty funny. What we need to do is fish. Um, if so, he needs to be floppy. Should it be like one up, you think? What's going on here? Um, this is the fish, and it's there. It doesn't have a spring on the other side. That's weird. I don't know why he wasn't floppy. Go get it. Get his. Let me get this. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. He's not floppy. Um, if if um peer ID owner, peer ID not equal 0, chase target equal null. All right. So how do I communicate up that? Does the fishing rod care that? I think I saw a chat. I don't know if I was right about that. Let's see. Yo, what up, JohnWarner.net? We're making a fishing game. And what's cool is that we have a special view where I can join like this, but I can also play on my screen and players will be able to play with me on my stream. So we've been working towards this for a long time, but they'll be able to run up to the screen and basically say John Warner. Pink. There you are. So this is going to launch soon and you'll be able to bring your fish over to the screen. One thing I can do real quick is I can make the fish size. Let's just scale. Let's just scale it up. Now, if you scale the base fish part, do you get in trouble? Yeah, it doesn't like that. So don't do that. We've got to do the scene. We've got to do the Sketchfab scene, scale, and the collision shape, scale. So take that off. And now when you make a fish, um, we will get those. Access is unique name, access is unique name. Scale. Far end scale. Mm. Vector 3. And this is going to be around F. And scene. Same thing. Cool. Now we got all wide, right? And look, it's coming together along swimmingly. Haha, he's got a joke. He's got a joke. Wait, what? Super. Pickup body. Um, super is not a function? It's always a function. Huh? So we can't call super, what did they actually say? Non-existent vector 3. Oh, that's what it is. Um, can we do vector 3 dot 1 times that? So that's space. How about that? All right, so now we should have a number of fish that look silly. Oh, I'm seeing some big boys. I'm seeing some big fucking boys. Oh my god, look at this. This little one. That is a big fish. Holy shit. Now I just gotta make them swim like away from people. Oh, I need to make a fishing spot that's way over here. That'd be fun. So we are doing good. I've got to get this hosted up. Think I'm satisfied with what we just did. So, oh yeah, the fishing poles color. Really simple. We'll just grab this albedo here on the here, here. Make unique. It's already unique. Just just go gray. It's kind of like that, and then what we did here on this is we can do a texture, a 2D gradient texture, and then the fill for it to be like 2, 1 or something like that. And then just a little trick here, bring these together. So this is the side. So what we want to do is grab a black here. Let's kind of do that. And so the goal here is to make something that looks kind of like, I'll just do black, white, fishing line on a reel. Black, black, white. Just alternate. Black. Let's pull this out a little bit. Black. White. We kind of goof it up a little and mess it up and see how that works. It's starting to come together. Pull a white one over there. There we go. And then we need some, like, I guess is it white over here? I don't know how to do this half. I think because we changed this. We've got this case where this is the part I don't understand fully. What if it's over here? So that's on this side here. I'm trying to find, there it is. It's like kind of painting in Godot, which is like totally silly. But that's where I'm at. Yeah, so that's just like enough to make it like fooled, you know, get people fooled into thinking I made a texture. Let's go look at how that looks. Where are my fishing rods? It's my cart. It's not exactly right because one side has got that white thing on the side. So I need to adjust it a little bit. Because I like, so this is the side we're having trouble with. So we go white here, is that one? This one should be black. Then it should be white, so we can drag the white one over to there. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Fuck. Now it's so good on that. Which side did I fuck? I think I fucked up this side. There's a white one that needs to be white. That. Oh, so nice. Looks pretty good. Why didn't I just make a texture? Like, it's like at some point you've got to question my methods. Too bad you can't copy paste gradients. Yeah, I mean, I think I just need to learn how to use better, like the actual tools you're supposed to use for game dev. It's the whole point of I need to learn the actual like Substance Painter or something. But at this point, this is not even a final texture. I don't know what I'm thinking. Whatever, it's good enough. No one's gonna care. Whee! And then yeah, the pole itself should be a little bit darker. There we go. Just needs to be black, right? Oh my god, it's a honker. But he's not floppy. Huh, I think we really goofed there. That shouldn't happen. Um, but he's not floppy. Is it because I didn't put floppy as a... I think that's probably it. Let's just bite the bullet and put this as active. Now when it sets the floppy on the... No. That looks like a fishing rod to me. At least more so than it did. He's floppy as fuck right now. So you should, when he gets a new peer ID, he should disconnect himself from that. But he's still attached. So let's fix this. So collect. Let's just, I guess we call collect. But can a fish call collect? Uh, collect. I say rod.collect RPC. So I say chase location, chase target. Dot node is a three, is a node three. Chase target. I think this is gonna crash the server. But I'm gonna try to pick this fish off the bobber. Come back here. Okay, I picked up the bobber. I picked up the fish now. He's still like really attracted to that bobber, isn't he? It's so interesting. It's like this isn't the right thing. Is it still has a chase target because it's doing a lot. Oh, it says no. Interesting. So he's chasing on some. Oh, okay. So basically set next to velocity. Yep, that makes sense. He's come back here. We have to figure out how to collect this fish. Okay, that worked. Um, it's almost like they need to notify change. Like I think interact body actually will notify signal owner change. So what can the fish listen? If is multiplayer authority connect on owner changed funk change. What if we just looked at the rod? What does collect do? If storeable and if current fish. Chase target current fish. That makes sense. It's best that the fish just stop chasing, right? So it says chase target equal. Oh, that's what we did earlier, though. But now, because the physics process, I'm feeling kind of weird about this. Let's make sure we're not missing any. Catch you later. Looking good. Yeah, catch you later. Come here, fish. Oh, I collected him. Oops. Well, no, don't go back in the water, you stupid fish. So much emergent gameplay. I got the fish, right? No, fuck. It's still like. Come here, give me the fish. There we go. Done. Okay, so now you can take the fish off the line. It's good enough for government. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, let's do a quick test in browser. So export this as that. Not running it anywhere. List. Do that. Take these off. And we go like this. Browser. There we are. Oh God. Okay. It's coming together. 1, 2, 3 pieces at a time. This is no signal. I think we fucked up the TV. Interesting. This looks like a previous build. Oh, I can't monitor this if I do that. So now, like, he can't tell where the screen is, but he's on the screen. The fuck, where's the fish coming from? Jesus Christ. We have a 1700 debugger. That's fine. But we need to make these fish a little smaller. They're too big. What I don't understand is that we fixed the camera. Fixed it so good. It didn't happen. What about that camera? Yes. I don't think we activated this camera. Camera for subview. That's on. So why in this? What do you think? That would be this. OSS feature. Yes, that's not right. These just didn't happen. Just doesn't happen. Didn't happen. Um, so why on earth? What the fuck is that? We fixed this. We fixed this, guys. How? How is this not happening? How is this happening again? What is all this shit? How did we get into the situation where this is not printing? If OS has feature OBS, it does not. I just don't get it. This should be running. There's no way. I don't see how this doesn't run. because it's just there. It's supposed to be the thing we fixed. It's supposed to be the fix. Okay, come back in. It's just not the right camera. It's not the right anything. When that shit mounts, it's supposed to go, it's supposed to transform. But this code isn't running at all. Like, this code doesn't run at all. It just skips this whole piece. Why? It's like, this is baffling. Function ready. I can't believe I'm here. If OS fast feature web, is that, so we just return? I mean, print, help? I'm just gonna export it to web, I guess. There's no features on this. Has web feature, but when we test this, print should help, should happen. That's how this works. I'm getting debugger. It's just not right. So now I'm questioning everything, because what if we do this? We go 2 instances. This is the code we decided that would do the thing we wanted, right? Mm. Don't we have a signal that says multiplayer network? Don't we have a thing that says peer connected? What on earth? This server has peer, has multiplayer peer. It just doesn't. It shouldn't have this at all. Okay, now I'm in the what on the fuck is going on kind of realm. There's the thing we want right there. Okay. It happened. So when I go back to the OBS screen, and we do this, do this right there. Now we should see that one. Okay, perfect. And now OBS server, OBS. Okay, that's the one we export. Okay, one of these is correct. One of them is correct. Now, when I get in there, this better not reset my... There it is. It's correct. What the fuck happened here? Okay, so now when I export this, OBS server, boom, boom, boom. Now, if I play this fucking shit in web and it does something different, I am going to fucking flip. Stop HTTP server. Run in browser. Like, it should show on this. There, it shows nothing. That's not what we want either. What the fuck is it doing? This probably just doesn't work there. And that's probably what's causing it. Let's try that. And that never gets to this line. It just silently fails. Strange, strange, strange. So what camera is that? It is this camera because I can move it. How on earth is this making any sense? It is this camera. This does never happens. This just never fucking happens. This line never gets printed on web. I think it's this right here. This is it. I figured the fucking shit out. We have a extremely strange this right here. This is it. We figured it out. God, we're kind of smart. Give me the genius, exclamation point genius. Okay, so we have this running still. It's fine. It's kind of funny. Let's test this. There we go. And now, run in browser. Here we go, baby. One more try. Give me the good shit. Okay. Okay, that's much, much, much better. That's exactly what we want. But the debug draw does not work. That makes sense. But we do get the print help, which is exactly what we want, friends. Don't worry. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to plaster over this thing if you're just chilling, you know? What do we do? Are there any of these debug modes that are just not going to work, right? So now I can't see it. So how do we how do we stop the the recursion? How do we stop the recursion? Oh, what about this? What if we put this? If we can we like call this thing? Not the. Can we? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we call the camera? What if we were able to get it to look just 5 meters in front of us? Like, can I see myself then? Oh yeah, there we go. There. Boom. And then we do transparent. That's cool. There we go, baby. So then we have, oh man, I'm actually kind of the smartest. Then we have the ability to see that we're on the screen without. That's fucking hilarious. And then we can bring back the no signal panel. That's so clever. Danshan clever. Y'all don't understand the fucking crazy shit I'm doing. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. He's just bouncing his ass against the screen like a silly gooser. Okay. Okay. So the settings we have here are transparent BG. Get rid of this. True. And then the camera has to say far eat. That's fucking great. All right. Okay. Now what? Um How did this host a thing with me in it, I wonder? Yeah, it's not going to be able to join because this one didn't host and I closed the other one. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. Holy shit, we did it. What a day. Okay, let's do this. Now, that's not right. Let's just take a look, though, see if it gets correct. It doesn't. Because I accidentally I need to do the following things. I need to take this margin container and hide that on my hide. Then we also want to essentially take these off for, we want to take this off and take off the far. No, the far doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure. We just never put deep OBS on this. Oh, we did. Okay. So what I would expect to see there, there it is. Okay, perfect. So project export OBS server export gone. Okay, okay. Oh, it's so huge now. It's 340. I wonder if it's smaller on web. Play host host. Um, is the menu still in the scene tree? I don't know. Let's test. One. All right. So this will be the non-OBS one. Play, join. Okay, so we should see what we see. Yeah, that's what we get. That's good. Don't cry. You deserve it. Don't cry. I wonder why he's seeming a little laggy there. We replaced his player body thing with the cool physics thing, but it's probably the player body problems. Okay, so let's go test. Let's go look at a fish. We need a little bit more cubes and stuff. Smooth, smooth, very smooth. Whoa, I'm really glitching, huh? We're gonna do a different character body. We're gonna get rid of this fucking Godot plush. Our next adventure. Don't cry, you deserve it. Don't cry. If you see me walking by. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know what type of black magic. Sorry, I had a special stream set up today because I had to reduce down to one monitor. So, Dejor, if you're still here, I apologize. I'm uh doing some wild shit, but it's almost done. So I did not have the stream up. Some good jitter, and you're right. It is a lot of black magic going on. If you're still here, so let's publish. I guess we could test in web one more time, right? Here we go. And it's actually kind of insane that this is going to work in web. If you think about it, it's kind of silly. We've got to load this level a lot better, but it does work. Just it takes a second. Oh my gosh, the block is still in the same position. That's so funny. All right, that's the goal. Now people can block my screen completely. Oh, God. Then I'll be able to slap them around when they do that. Okay. I'm going to plug in my second monitor. Let's cut. And then we're back to streaming. And then I take this. Hopefully this doesn't crash. And I just throw this on my second monitor. And there we go. We've done it. Now I've got everything. I can make myself a little bigger. But I'm on that screen now. There we go. And I think we'll go over here and we'll take our social stream. These. I can add existing browser sources, right? Uh, add existing, social stream that, add source, browser, add existing, social stream that. And then there's another one, social stream, give source and overlay, right? Let's do that. I could just, can I just take this whole thing and copy? Put these in here. Go over here. Remove. Paste reference. All right. Now that. Now we do like this. So we go test. Are you setting up a session? It's done. It's ready. So now I hide these. And I think if we test some more, genius. Oh, they didn't show. It shows over here. Did I cut here? I cut. This should be cut. There we go. Now I've got like this super hybrid setup. Like I can go and play over here. Huh? Why can't I play? Oh, that's the server. I can't play on the server. I can play in my Chrome session, or I can play in Firefox. So you guys can see me like move around here. Like that is just absolutely insane. I can chat. I can change my name, and anyone can do this. You guys can join and play with me at the link in the. Um, I'll go set it up over there in the itch description. Hopefully it loads all right, but we did. You know, it is a pretty heavy setup for a browser game. But I'll also publish native versions too. But now I can actually watch the server. I don't have to watch when you go friend gym, run. So we'll see how this works. But I could see the chat coming in on like in the blocks that are there, they should still be there that when you jump in, like it's my server. Oh my gosh, there's John. Okay, so I didn't publish the latest build. So we're too fast if you notice, and we're not showing up on the camera. But we did connect. So John, I'm so sorry, but I have to do a Butler publish real quick. But I see you over there. Um, but here we go. All right, I want you to refresh the page in like about a minute, because what it'll say loading your build for the first time, and that's what you need to see. And try one more time. But good job joining. Here we go. Let's see. There it goes. Loading game for the first time. So go ahead and refresh if you haven't already. Run. Same thing. This time it might be a little bigger. Too many assets, maybe. All right, that looks good. Play, join, Andrew Daff, and join. Okay, so now we see the blocks in the right position. I can go over there. Aha, I'm on the stream. I like the purple color a lot. I don't know, I'm partial. Maybe that's just the Twitch color or something, but awesome. Go get a fishing rod. All right, I see John. Yeah, come on out of the water. You got it. You can press R to roll or bounce, and you can come over here and get on camera. Oh my God, the blocks. I need to dampen the linear of that. Oh my gosh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Good job, John. We're on camera. So you can press tab. Hello. I see the chat. I see the chat. I don't know. I think that was my other chat. So let's go back and make sure we're not missing anything. Bit of lag. I'm in Australia. Yeah. Um, dang. That's wild. Okay, so now I need my OBS. I hear some. Testing. That's good. Awesome. This is looking good. Yeah, you moving stuff around, hopefully. You can tell me how bad it is, like in terms of like this is one of the more extreme tests we could do. You press tab if you lose focus on the window, you can tab back into it with tab. Yeah, it looks like you're having some difficulty moving objects, like collision wise. I think you're running into collisions shapes. One thing we can actually test chat. I see test chat. Test chat. Good chat. It's not a good time. It's maybe 1 or 2 seconds behind. Wow, that's a lot of seconds to be behind. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to fix that. This is the first run. Here's a fishing rod. If you want to try a fishing rod, you can try that. But yeah, I guess like this is the extreme example. And we're going halfway around the world on a free connection, it's all free. The infrastructure is. But what's interesting though is that you should be able to like run around, maybe also desync because I'm not on the box and the rods are still in the boat. You don't have the box anymore? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you got some desync. You try. I don't think rejoining is going to do anything, but one thing I can do, I can actually, let's do this. I am going to, you just sit tight. I'm going to reload the level. 3, 2, 1. There we go. So that's just going to respawn you, hopefully. Respawn to me. Yeah. You've got a little bit of a blank thing going, but that's probably my fault. We're having a fun time. I'm learning a lot, and learning is half the battle. Yeah, it's all bugged out, but that's life. I'm still in the old level. I'll ever try. Yeah, try rejoining. You probably did not even get the RPC that said to reload because it's an RPC. Yeah, there you go. I see you disconnected now. That's good. So the refresh level should hopefully um, the fishing rod. Give me the fishing rod. There we go. Oh, I don't have the fishing set up. That's unfortunate. You can't see them. Yeah, you're still a little laggy. There's ways we can move around that. You're not moving at all. It's so interesting. You should at least have full control over your player body. Like, it should feel smooth to you at least, even if it's not smooth anyway else. Oh man, I'm desyncing too now. This is very bad. I think we're in a bad state. It's smooth, but it's not smooth enough. So I'm now in a state where I can't tell what I picked up or not. Whee! Much learning to be done. Much learning. Good learnings. We are learning a lot. I think we can learn. So there's a lot of like things we can do to make an experience like this better for people around the world. Still interesting. Glad I could join. Yeah, definitely interesting. Like, yeah, it's cool that you could get on camera, you know. Um it's a cool experiment. And this is all kind of experimental stuff. So, to that end, I will end the session. I'm still going to be streaming. I'm going to put up a new session just to kind of see if this player gets kicked. So I have to cut to this. Now you can see I am on my desktop again. There's no signal here, and I got kicked. Perfect. Okay. And so now what I do is think about my life. We do a little bit of this. Export, export, export. Done. Web, export, export, export. And then we butler. Just push that one more time. I don't think that mattered. And then bring up the server one more time. 933. Oof, it's a big boy. Okay, we're going to keep that here. Play. We're going to host, host. Go back here. There we go. Perfect. And then I cut to that, swap myself, and we're good to play. I'm on my. It's just so funny how I'm like on my. I'm on the screen. I'm on the screen, baby. Refresh again. There's a lot of ways I can join. I can join from my desktop. I can join from a browser. We're going to keep joining from a browser because that's where a lot of our players are going to join. We're going to add hats. We're going to add logging in so you can save your progress. We have to sell fishes, different fishes you can collect. Oh, it loaded really fast that time. I don't know what that means. But now I roll across the screen. Amazing. This is all set. And now people can, at the pinned link, try it out. I don't think I ever pinned it over here, did I? There we go. This is a triumph. Me, 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 me. I think it's because I was using Chrome that it loaded faster, and you know everyone should use Chrome probably, realistically. Whoa. Let's turn that volume down. Yeah, John's looking a little better there. You're doing great. Come on over to the camera. Get yourself on the camera. This is where the camera is. You seem to be able to walk pretty good with the rocks as they're smaller. You're doing great. Press R to ragdoll. And you can actually you can drop your rock and pick me up if you want, because I'm in a ragdoll state. Oh, you already dropped the rock. Fuck. Let me see if I can get that rock from you. Try to like get the rock off the like at the distance. Yeah. Okay, that's bad news. Like if you're not if there's like determinism about the rock like RPC didn't reach. The server still thinks you have the rock, so I'm trying to push it off of you. Like use the wall. Like okay, I don't know if it's still following on your machine. The server thinks you have a rock. So what do we do about that? I think we need like a timeout mechanism to say if you have not been a rock, and if you don't have a rock, you don't have a rock. Oh well, it sucks. Oh no, I've got a fish. Oh no, I know. There's no way to drop that rock. Oh my gosh, I'm actually glitching out. Something is seriously wrong. Look at this, how bad it is. Hey, what's up? We're having a good time. Oh my god, we have a bug. What is going on? I don't see any fish. I don't see fish. Oh god. Oh no, it's just not ready for prime time. I'm gonna run this again. Yeah, well, I don't know. It just appeared. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I think my guy got glitched out interacting with your guy. It's kind of actually the weirdest thing. I don't know. Just checking to see what's up. Yep, well, you got it working. You can see on your screen that we've got the black magic. We got rocks and fish, like always. We can play and we can, yeah, I mean, poor John is going to struggle a little bit being in Australia, but ain't feeling the best, huh? Yeah. Take it easy. Just, just relax. You ain't have to do nothing but take care of yourself. Most important thing. Speaking of taking care of myself, I need to get some water. I need to take a little break here because I have been going for like 6 fucking hours here. And I need to get eating. I need the food. I need to, you know, stretch the water, fill the legs. Be right back. Oh no. Well, just practice breathing. Gotta take care. So that looks good because you can see one level of recursion, but you can't see like 6 levels because of the way I've coded it. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Oh, I can kind of tell when I'm on camera. Need to not show that very often, huh? Oh, it's gone. It's back. Uh-oh. Got a problem now. Huh? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't do a cut. So I go over here. There we go. Fixed it. That's cool. We're really a power user now. I mean, how cool is that? How fucking cool. Oh, so cool. Thanks for saying it's cool. I appreciate you. No one said it's cool. I'm just talking to myself. But that's life. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, we'll be right back. I'm going to mute my microphone. Alrighty, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Um, I can't believe we got it. We got it done in one day. How did we do it? I'm still kind of in awe. What if we pop this out? And that's gonna help us, right? Oh, create a fishing game. Create a fishing mini game. Uh, owner. I really don't like those owner peer ID bugs. The dropping in, but I don't know that there's much I can do. The other thing is that we need a way to main menu. You fix that bug too. We have so many buggerinos. Mm, bugs. Checklist. Bugs. Fix. Okay, we should do that. Test. And then we say dance. Do, 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 do. Huh? My YouTube's not live? Oh, no, it is. Okay. I'm kind of like not very crispy, huh? What the fuck happened here? Oh, it was full screen for a second. Okay, don't full screen ever. Can't even read it. Can you read this? Yeah, you can read that. How do we get the quality of the stream back now? Can we do it? Do we need to do this again? Or this is the main screen. Go like this. Friend jam it. Okay. And then I just go back to this. I would like to stream higher quality. How about this? How about I take this? Is this in the highest possible it can go? Video. It's pretty close. Pretty big. I think I've got to figure out how to output more bits in OBS. It's probably an offline sort of thing. Stream higher resolution twit OBS. Increase your encoder bitrate. Update your GPU and select the target resolution for 2K, 4K beta. I guess you guys can't see this yet. Higher bit rates. 6,000 plus, huh? Match your monitor to the desired resolution. This part, I think, really fucked us on the recording. Oh man, are we tired or something? So annoying. I'm so annoying to myself. It's cute. Should probably build this statue somewhere else. God, it's 10 o'clock already. It sucks, man. We've been going for 5 hours now. Might be time to wrap it up. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna do a little test real quick though. Just without YouTube. Hopefully this doesn't like ping anybody, but I'll be right back. I think we're done. If anyone's here, um, find me on socials. Let me know what you think.